Alright, what's going on everyone? Hope you all doing well. Just mind that right there. I was trying to fix something here. I guess it's a quiet mode and apparently the notifications popped up and made a loud noise. So I apologize about that. What's going on, Justice Blade, Robert, Harrison, Lord Dormius? Uh, yeah. Let me post that live before I do anything else. Oops. That could have been bad. Alright, so last time I streamed this, I finished off the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So there's only one more thing that I really need to show off for the Dark Brotherhood, which isn't really much. So once a week, we have to go to Bravo and talk to the Night Mother. This is kind of an optional thing after this, but it's still technically an active mission. So I'd rather show it off once and just get back to it, because at the end of each, I think with the exception of the Thieves Guild, at the end, once you get to the highest ranking in each of the guilds, there'll be a cycle of something. Like here, you have to talk to the Night Mother once a week, and I think you only get 200 gold per week in game time, obviously. For the arena, you can only compete and fight, in my case, Minotaur Lords once a week for gold.
Have mercy.
With the Fighters Guild, once a month, I could decide whether or not I could focus on, I think it was recruitment or like tasks or quests for the members. And then the Mages Guild, once a week, I could put a ingredient in this enchanted chest, and I could get 10 times the amount. Well, put one and I get 10. I can't put any more than that. But if I keep it in there for more than a week, it will most likely, what am I saying? It will get removed. So I gotta go and pick that up quick if I were to do that. So each one has something. So here's what happens when you become the listener.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a high elf named Alwyn. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the Ogre's Tooth Mountains, on the Red Guard Isle of Stros Mackay. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Okay, so now we gotta go back to Chen Hall. If you could join only one guild in the game, which would it be and why? As much as I really want to say an evil one, I think the more realistic approach for me would be Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. Alright, so now we talk to
You
Arkwin.
honor us with your presence. So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah yes, here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
Yeah, you only get 200 gold per week. Maybe the Thieves Guild, given that you can have your fines and debts go away, that's indefinite.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
And you'll notice once you return, you'll start to find
I am
members
yours
here.
to command, O great listener.
So you got...
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
So, these new recruits in here, you could actually bring them alongside you during, if you go to dungeons or anything like that. So, and that's the same thing, I think, with the Fighters Guild, and not the Mages Guild, but the Fighters Guild, I believe, with some of the lower members. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not entirely sure. I know the Dark Brotherhood for sure.
May the Night Mother always watch over you.
And I think you only get, I think there's only 2 in here. I think that's the only 2 that you get. Oh, there's a, okay. Oh. Well, I'll take the gold. That will be kind of help. I don't need it, but if I was ever a vampire, that would be helpful.
Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw.
Alright, let's check the training room and the sleeping quarters. I just want to show you if there's any others. Yeah, there's another one here.
Listener, how may I serve you?
Because obviously all the bodies disappear from when you did the purification.
Sister, if I may have a word.
Yes, brother?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard.
I said this, what a night that was.
Also, when you talk to the Night Mother, there is a list of names and locations and whatnot that will always be shuffled around. So it's not an actual person, really, that you'll see in the game. And from what I see... Oh. She's still here. So much for what I said about bodies. Alright. I'll take the Daedric Well. Oh. Oh, shit. He's got more of these?
I can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me. It is an honor to speak with the living legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Your deeds are an inspiration to us all. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word.
So there's 3, and you could bring them alongside you. I don't think all at the same time,
If I
but you
may
could
have a
bring
word.
But of course, what
them
troubles you?
alongside you.
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard.
I'm sorry, most honorable listener, but I've already given you.
I'm
Under
yours to
your
command,
leadership,
oh great
the
listener.
Black Hand will
Yeah,
reign.
there you go. Yeah, so it's only those 3. Archering doesn't come alongside you. But the others, yeah. Okay, so let me go to the market district and sell this stuff that I have here. And I did mention before that, hang on.
No, they were taken by surprise.
Yes? So? Farewell, citizen.
Goodbye. Enough talk.
So the next thing I kind of want to do after this was either one of 2 things. Is either A,
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Good day.
start to go for Daedric artifacts.
Interest you in.
That's a fair...
Or work on side quests within the cities. Dagger of Numbing. Oh, that's the one that Matthew Bellamont had. Okay. I could get rid of this blade if I have to be honest with you, but that's fine. Voltag. I don't even remember. I'll put that in my house somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. I have 2 bows. So I can sell 1.
Another bye.
Okay. I think I missed something, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I might as well get it out of the way. I'm gonna buy the most expensive house. Since I can. I don't even think I need any more gold.
Nine of the evening watch, and all's well. What? Take care.
Yeah, unfortunately, with these guards, now that I completed both the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood quest lines, and my infamy went up, I unfortunately have my disposition with the guards fairly low. If I want to increase that, I have to either complete more quests that increases my fame, or take down more Oblivion gates. At one point or another, I'm going to eventually have to take down more Oblivion gates. And that's because of the main quest line. I think I mentioned before, there will be a attack on Bruma, and the Great Gate will be opened.
Yes.
And you don't have to if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you have to take them all down. But if you request help from, if you go and request aid for Bruma, you have to take down Oblivion gates and get the approval of those aids from all of the other cities. So you would have to take a total of how many Oblivion gates just based off of that. You would have to get help from Anvil, Coral, Chedenhall, Bravo, Leowin, and Skingrad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Oblivion gates.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting
And you have to
capture
take
the
down
whole
an
of
Oblivion gate in
Sultan
Bruma
and remove the
before it
Imperial force
even
from
all
the island.
begins.
I'm not
If I'm not
surprised.
mistaken.
It seems that Skyrim is
Because you're gonna go in there with 2 guards.
Enough talk.
Alright,
What do you want?
I'm assuming gates are better than quests for raising dispositions. It all depends, too.
Some words should be shared only by friends. Yes? You're full of it. I doubt. Good. No more. You're frightening me. Was that blah blah? Don't. Yeah, I get it. No. Yeah, I get it.
It's been a while since I've done
You're
this.
full of it. Sure, that you're a big fat liar. That I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, that you're pathetic. I accept. I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
Yeah, so basically, I think Skingrad, since the Count is a vampire, he won't, he only makes his appearance upon request. So we have to talk to one of his stewards.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderel and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
Okay.
You too.
It's you.
Yeah, so as for Oblivion gates, it increases your fame by 1 per gate. But there is a maximum amount of fame you could have in correlation to your infamy. So, I'm sorry.
Good morning.
There's only a certain amount of fame that will increase your disposition, but once that amount is met, it will be capped. You can still increase your fame, but your disposition will be capped at a certain amount. So, yeah, that's the only problem. Oh, this is my house. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was here. There was someone actually down the block, not down the block, but a few blocks down that got evicted, and it was fucking insane. So this person got evicted. I don't even know who the person is, but basically they didn't pay their rent or whatnot, and I don't know how many warnings they had or whatever, but at the end of the day, basically, they
Spare a coin for the infirm.
they got evicted, and all of their possessions was thrown out to the curb. And they actually had some really nice stuff, so it ended up being a free for all for everyone that was nearby. I'm not kidding.
I hope I can help.
Oh, my old friend Gunderd, I used to go to increase my mercantile. Awesome.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a fine bargain for you.
Hold on a second. Alright, well, I guess, I'm back. And looks like I, will be, streaming for longer than my 3 hours. My vacation starts now. Got some update on my, grandmother situation with the wake and funeral, and, yeah, that's, long story short, which is kind of sad, is that, I kind of get it. There's nothing happening. And I kind of don't want to go into work with that type of thing in my mind, even though I kind of understand the situation.
Good day.
Alright, got all the stuff for the house. Oh.
May your kills be quick and many.
Yeah, so her son, who's not related to me at all, made the call. Because he doesn't know anyone like that. I think what I just heard just now, if I heard correctly, his mother and his wife never got along, and with my mother, he only saw her only one other time, and that was 40 years ago. So
Yes?
yeah, it kind of upset a lot of other people that were closer to me in the family. But he doesn't really know to really say to people, oh, you know, because he's pretty much, I'm not going to say ostracized, but he lived in a different part of the country. So, like I said, I get it, but it just sucks. So, I'm just using my last day to, because I get a certain amount of paid days per person. God forbid there's a death in the family, and if I don't use them, it's not like I get them banked. So I might as well just use it. I appreciate that, Lord Dormius. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I don't think I've ever bought any. I never bought this house before. So, this is new to me. And I'll tell you, this house is fucking humongous. And there's a top floor? Is there a chest up here? I might as well just put everything in here. Alright. Oh yeah, isn't this technically stolen because I was trespassing and I defeated Jagasta? I got my own robe too, so I guess that's something. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. Now, what else can I put away? The Blade of Woe seems kind of nice to keep. I'll get rid of the arrows. Because even though that Blade of Woe does 5, that enchantment does a fuck ton of damage. I'll put the Languine Blade away. I'll put the staff away. I'll put the steel arrows away. I'll hang on to the stuff with Thorn. Voltag could go. I don't even. What are the details? Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll hang on to that? I don't know. Gaius robe, shield, this could go in. I'll hang on to the amulet of luck. Rings I'll keep. This could go. I got the boots of Springcoat Jack. I'll hang on to boots of the Calming Sea. For water walking. That could go. I'll hang on to that. God forbid I need more weight. I'll hang on to the rings. Gauntlets go. I have the skeleton key, so I don't have to worry about that. We could put the yeah, we could put the Nocturne Grave Carol Nocturnal away. I can remove these dead drop orders. The gift list could go. Alright, we're good. Don't want to sound like a broken record. Welcome to my world. And yes, this soundtrack is beautiful. Okay, so now that I've done that and I lightened up my weight, what should I do next? Should I go for... Should I... Actually, you know what? Here's what I think I should do. I should definitely, because there is one... I mean, I could always not use it. But,
What's this about?
there is a Daedric artifact that I would prefer using once I have 2 of my attributes at max rank. So maybe I should just grind for levels at the moment.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because there is, like I said, there is one particular there's one particular Daedric artifact that boosts my attributes by 10 points. It can either be one of 3 particular things, and I kind of want to get my willpower and what's the other one? Fuck. Intelligence to max. It's not max because I actually have stuff equipped that makes it beneficial, but maybe I should head back to my house. That way, if I level up, I could actually just sleep and get my attributes up. That is not my house. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Glarther's acting even stranger than usual, don't you?
So I'm probably gonna just increase my main, besides alchemy, to 100 or close to it. That way I actually have my intelligence and willpower at max. I don't care about the rest. I'll level those up as I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it to 100. I think this is the faster way. Sleep for an hour. Speed running strats. Alright. Now mysticism. Uh... I think my illusion is also at 100, right? Yeah, it's only restoration and mysticism. Alchemy, I actually have to eat ingredients for that. Alright, This might be annoying for a bit. I do apologize, but it's definitely worth it. Because I am going to go for Daedric artifacts first. And this is the only way for me to fully take advantage of one of the items I'm going to get. Alright, is there any spell that requires 50? Let me take a look. I could talk to Agatha, who is in the Mages Guild in Leowin. Alright, let's go do that. And I do have a house there, so I could actually take care of that. Do what in real life, Robert? Alright, so I will talk about this as I level up, because this is very important. Is there shrines in Morrowind? Hang on. I think, yeah, Oblivion's the first one that actually has quests for the Daedric shrines. There are shrines in Morrowind, for what I've seen, and they also have artifacts even in Daggerfall. But when it comes to Oblivion, not only there is a Daedric shrine throughout Cyrodiil for each one, but because there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Daedric shrines, and each shrine at the end of the quest will give you a Daedric artifact. I will be collecting all of them. I already have one in my possession, and that's the skeleton key.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing inside the room. How many members do I have at this point? 5, and it is still same 5. Honestly, that's not very. I mean, you know, I mean, you may hear the whole cliche. It does help, but and any support does help, obviously. But it's not my end all be all. I know there's people out there that use streaming and gaming as a way of, what's the word I'm looking for here? They make a living out of it. I already have my way of making money, so with my job. So this is just, anything's really bonus if anything, but I don't really expect anything.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Just the support of the channel as a whole, people watching, liking in general, and interaction is
Have a look at my
important
wares.
to me
I'm
than anything
sure there's
else.
something to suit you.
I can actually buy these, okay.
I appreciate. Good day.
Alright, if Guy was here, he would mention the HoloLive. He probably would. Okay, magic. Oh, it's this one. Okay. But maybe I should. Is west the one where there's rooms? Yeah, there is. Perfect. I'll use Greater Dispel. That way, yeah. I'm surprised there is not a quest that involves all the guilds and closing a gate. There is a city quest that has people close gates, and the main quest lines revolve around closing gates, including the Great Gate, which is the biggest gate, and it's pretty much not a time trial, but you have to actually be quick closing that gate. When we get to it, when you open or enter the Great Gate, there is a weapon heading towards that Great Gate. And if you don't shut down that Great Gate before the weapon goes through the gate, room is destroyed, everyone's dead, and you're fucked. So you pretty much, it's the equivalent of dying. So you would have to load up the most recent save file that you have, and more than likely start over again from the point where you enter the gate. So that's that. Sorry about that. I should probably mute that. That was creepy. Alright, I guess I'll find another bed. Oh, I could always wait. Yeah, waiting for an hour is fine too. Alright. Uh... Alright. Now it's just getting 100. I think I should be able to level up 2 times with this. It's not going to really make a break when it comes to difficulty, as if I'm not mistaken from what I read, once you get to level 25, that's the highest it could go when it comes to difficulty, but I guess I'll find out soon, huh? Alright. Alright.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, now, if I really want to, I could just increase them both by 1, but unfortunately, I'll have 6 virtues left. Do I really want to waste it? I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather just leave one virtue out.
Well met, guildmate.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another. Good evening.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of the Kashi jokes Darchi has been telling?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Alright. We're almost there. The good thing is, once I hit the 90s in any level, the overall level gap will actually start going up a lot higher and quicker. Alright. Now my mysticism's at 100. This is why the mage's class is actually one of the easiest ones, because you can just simply cast spells just standing there and level up your character. Like other ones you actually have to work for, like Blade and all that. Now let's find something for restoration. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to, because I think when it comes to restoration healing, it only works if I'm hurt. So I believe this should work. If it's fortifying, I believe. That does work. Awesome. To make it harder, the requirement should have been casting magic against another person or mon. I think destruction is the only one that actually has that effect, where it's not about you casting it, it's about you hitting the target. Yeah, destruction is the only one. Because there are a lot of self magics out there that you can simply use, like this one here. Avenging Battle, isn't that the Yiling theme for Dynasty Warriors 4? It is highly underrated, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'll definitely get to level 31 before I hit 100. I want to get 100 though, that way I have everything at 100 besides alchemy. I should probably find a good restoration spell. In Flames, Dynasty Warriors 3 Wu theme is the best Yiling theme. I'm not really too crazy about both of them. I mean, Yiling for Wu in Flames is good, but I prefer Fate Corrodes Me or The Battle Without Justice. When I think of Yiling, I do think of In Flames, but my favorite has to be one of the two, Fate Corrodes Me or The Battle Without Justice. Alright. So I got willpower and intelligence to 100. I'm gonna increase my agility and speed as well. And I'll just get my restoration up to 100 just to say I have it. Dynasty Warriors 8 did have a few good songs. And I only say a few because there's only a few that I actually remember very, very, very well. I could think of only 2 off the top of my head. Oh, 3, technically. I'm not counting one of them being a battle theme, because it's not. It's the gallery theme, Tales Box. That's actually one of my favorite gallery themes, behind A Ways Away. I can really intertwine it too, but they're both just as good. But Solo, which is Fun Castle, and Hopeful Pain, which is Wuzhong Plains for Shu.
You have...
Alright, so now we could actually go and start doing some Daedric shrine quests. So the first one I'm going to go to will be, I'm just going to go down the list of the shrines, minus Nocturnal. So we have the following shrines, and I don't even know if I'm going to be pronouncing these right, so I do apologize in advance. Azura's Shrine, Boethia's Shrine, Clavicus File's Shrine, Homomeus Mora's Shrine, Hurricane Shrine, Malakath's Shrine, Mephala's Shrine, Meridia's Shrine, Morag Bal's Shrine, Namira's Shrine, Namira's Shrine, I should say, Nocturnal Shrine, Payeti's Shrine, Peryite, Shurgorath's Shrine, Shrine of Sanguine, and Vermina's Shrine. I think the only one that's not here, if I mean I could be wrong, is Mehrunes Dagon, and that's because that's the antagonist of the game. Yeah, it's bundled with the Knights. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna go down the list. The first one we're gonna go to is Azura's Shrine. Let me find out where it is on the map. The closest place. Because at one point or another, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's north, up north, up by Cheddar Hall. Okay. Let's go by Sidor. Okay. We could ride Shadowmere over there. Okay. Oh. Let's go to the Tomb of Ancestor Moss. It's actually closer to there than anything. There it is. Now keep in mind, when it comes to these Daedric shrines and artifacts, hi. Apparently he has some fucking item that silenced me. Awesome. That's what I had not had in mind. Okay. Yeah, even if the Minotaur Lord was able to take down Shadowmere, Shadowmere would be unconscious, and will come back up. This is a undead or immortal horse, so very, very, very valuable if you want a horse that will never die. And even in Skyrim, even though Shadowmere could actually be taken out, you could always go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary and revive him. Actually, in Oblivion, Lucien Lachance refers Shadowmere as a she. Meanwhile, in Skyrim, the leader of the Dark Brotherhood refers to Shadowmere as a he. Okay. So here's Azura's Shrine. Okay. Once I reach level 2, I could actually travel to the shrine and speak to Mel's Marion.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. I'll be here.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Now the question is, which house did I leave glow dust in? Okay. Well, at least I have the waypoint. I'll start with the Imperial Waterfront. That's why yeah, that's why I needed glow dust. I knew I needed glow dust for something. I just didn't know what it was. And that was for Azura's Shrine. I'm actually moving really fucking quick. Unconscious, yeah. Long day today. Perfect. Got a sample right here. Ever play Asura's Wrath? That sounds familiar. It's for the 360, I see. I mean, that's the first thing to pop up, but probably for other consoles. But the first thing I see is for the 360. It's also for the PS3. Never played it before. Okay. So, now that I got the glow dust, oh, I actually increased my fame for these Daedric quests, which is weird. Okay, so I have to offer the glow dust at dusk or at dawn, which is between 5 and 7 o'clock in game time. Doesn't matter what. Oh, there's an enemy nearby. I can't wait. Oh, there we go. That's why. Alright, now I could probably wait. There's more? Well, let's just... There we go.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, so we have to go to the gutted mine, and there's vampires that we have to take out. Fortunately, I do have the gutted mine discovered, so I could just go right for it. Okay. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so let's do this.
I guess it was not.
I'll just take the Daedric Dagger. Favorite Mario game? Mario Parties are fun. I wish they made... you know what game I wish they had more of, which unfortunately wasn't popular over here? Fortune Street. That was a fun game to play. Even online.
Damn it.
Alright. Once more, I apologize. Okay, I do apologize for that, everyone. Hopefully that'll be the last phone call, but I know I myself am going to have to be eating a late dinner because I'm not going to work tonight, so I'll probably have my dinner around 10. Which I'm more than okay with because we're going to be up here for a while. Oh, that's how you activate it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they're both down over here somewhere. Oh, there's one.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Ah. I'm actually surprised that I was not infected once. Have you played Spyro Season of Ice and Flame? No, I have not. That's all of them. Alright, I'm gonna go and let's see what else I have here in the dungeon. 'Cause I never explored this dungeon yet, so let's see what else we could find in here. Not the best loot in the world, but it's something. Alright, that's all of the coffins. I could search and see if there's any potential loot there. So we're going to head back out and go back to the shrine. That way we could pick up the Daedric artifact that we want to get. If we're playing the main quest line, this will be the one statue that shrine that they'll send you first. So, I'll show you what you get from this one.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
So, we were gifted with the Azure Star. The Azure Star, first off, let me bring this up. At some point during the main quest line, you need to give Martin one Daedric artifact, and if you, whichever artifact you give him, you're not going to get it back. I forgot exactly what was the reason behind it, so mind me on that, but yeah. And when it comes to the list of which ones you want and you should not give to him, The Azure Star is probably top of that list of not to give him. So here's Azure Star. And notice that it says empty on it. You notice that there was something else that also had an empty thing to it? Yeah. Soul gems. So, basically, if you're into enchanting items, assuming you're not farming for sigil stones, if you go to the Mages Guild, you could enchant gear, and the cost of the enchantments required filled up soul gems. And the higher the soul gem, and the greater the soul that is trapped inside that soul gem, the better the enchantment. But when you use a soul gem for enchantments, that soul gem will break. So you need to accumulate a lot of soul gems for enchantments. Now, with the Azure Star, you could fill up any type of soul gem, or any type of soul inside the Azure Star, and use that for an enchantment. Granted, when you use the Azure Star for an enchantment, the soul obviously will be gone, but the Azure Star will not break. And back when I was playing Oblivion, I used the dupe glitch. That way I had a bunch of them. That way I don't have to worry about that problem by reloading up, trying to find another soul to trap into the Azure Star, and so on and so forth. So if you're one that likes to enchant gear and you're not farming the way of using sigil stones, aka closing up Oblivion gates, this is the best way to do it, is picking up the Azure Star and trapping souls that way. So yeah, that's the first of many Daedric artifacts that we're going to get. I guess I'll go back to Skingrad and drop what you know what, I'll go to the Imperial Market and sell some. Yeah, let's go to the market. There's some stuff I can actually sell, so. I'm just taking care of something real quick, so mind me. I'm multitasking. That's why I'm going slow right now. Alright, so yeah, that's the Azure Star in a nutshell. And as I mentioned before, if you are someone that wants or likes to enchant gear using soul gems, do not give that artifact to Martin when you get to that particular quest. I strongly emphasize that. I played Spirals 1 and 2. I tried starting 3, but never got a chance to finish it. The originals, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell these.
got a great deal there. That you You've made a good. That's. That.
I think that's everything.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I did do. I did do Let's Perfect of the first Spyro game.
Bye.
That was fun back in the day. Alright. So that's another shrine down. That's the second one down. Now we'll go to the next one, which is Boethiah's shrine. Once I reach level 20, talk to Haquan at the shrine to find out about the gruesome offering Boethiah requires. Acquire and offer one Daedra heart to I have one. Okay. And then travel to the plains of Oblivion to participate in an interplanar tournament. Win the tournament and return to the Shrine of Boethiah for your reward. Oh God. Okay.
The Grey Fox. Well met. Shadow hide you.
Greetings and salutations.
I also realized that if you read certain books, you could actually get the locations to the shrine. But I have my own way in that, and that's by a map. Okay. Let's there you go. I have a lot of Daedra hearts. If I was playing Skyrim, Daedra hearts will be a little bit more difficult to find because there's no real plains of Oblivion like here, but they are needed if you want to make Daedric
muscles on you.
Gear. Alright, so now where is this shrine at? It is. Oh. Okay, so if I take Drakelo and I go east, that'll lead me to the shrine. I forgot what Drakelo sends me to, but oh wait. I'm actually kind of surprised I was not infected with that disease, the vampire disease. So yeah, if I take east, the shrine will be here. The Vicente disease. Yeah, pretty much. Even though it's really not named after him, that one quest pretty much let him give it to you. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright, I do apologize about that. I had another phone call. So we're now here at the Boethia Shrine. Where's Haekwon? There he is.
You approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice. You are brave, or suicidal. Approach then, and make an offering. Boethia demands a Deirdre's heart. Go then.
Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion. Go, and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive, and you will be rewarded. Faith, and your soul belongs to me.
Alright, so now we have to go to a nearby portal to Oblivion, which he'll set for us right here. So we don't have to worry about closing it. This is just a task for Boethia, and we have to survive this tournament. Tournament of 10 bloods. Whenever I'm ready, should okay. So now I have to, once I'm here, I have to fight 9 rounds against Boethia's chosen, one at a time. It would take the place of whichever champion you have shared your. It would take the place of whichever champion would have shared your race. Be prepared. These characters are armed to the teeth with dozens of potions, weapons, and powerful range attacks, and will often heal themselves. You'll be unable to leave until all of them have been defeated. While you're battling, watch out for the lava. There is no fence to protect you, but you can certainly feel free to use this to your advantage by chasing your enemies into the lava. When you're ready to fight the next opponent, approach the gates to the right. These gates will open before you reach them, so be prepared. Okay. So we have to activate the blood cage.
Welcome, brethren, to the tournament of 10 gods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. The Dark Elves are my favored, but I am theirs. The outcome is in your hands. A valiant effort, Dark Elf. But take comfort. Your spirit is mine.
That's a lot of fucking potions.
Your high elf opponent is cool and confident.
That's one down.
Go. And the
Hi. I see you. Oh, he can't. This high elf conjurer shit. Okay. So much for that. Holy shit.
With his keen mind and eyes, the Imperial measures you. Give him what he sees.
He was here a second ago.
No, I'm afraid this Imperial was not the one. My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is quicker. Another one.
I'm probably gonna have to improvise with the stuff that I have. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff here. How difficult would this be without my spell? Probably an extra 2 or 3 hits. Because remember, I don't know if I mentioned it to you before, but with the spell that I have, and I can actually make it stronger if I really wanted to, because I probably will have the right amount of magicka to make it stronger. I'm gonna try to find the spell first. The one that I have does fire damage 400 points, frost damage 400 points, and shock damage 400 points for 1 second. There's a staff that does a third of that, and I would have, if I had that staff with me, which is in the Imperial City, it would probably take like whatever amount of hits I do here, multiply that by 3, because that weapon will do a third of each, and then I would have Welkin Stones to was it Welkin Stones or Valor Stones, whichever one it is, that will recharge all of my I can even use soul gems too to recharge my staff, so it would not be as difficult.
He was here a second ago.
Oh shit, that's a...
Is the baby gonna cry?
Okay, so I'm fighting a Breton, so this is gonna take a few more hits than normal. Oh, I thought that was a Breton. Yeah, let's get rid of the Warhammer. That deals. That's a lot right there.
The gate is open. Go forth and greet my chosen.
And remember, I also have my spell that keeps me invisible, so that'll give me a chance to recuperate if I need to. I did not want to pick up that Warhammer. I'll pick up the potions of healing. Yeah, that Warhammer takes a fuck ton. I don't know why. I mean, I guess if people like using the Warhammer, but that's too much fucking weight.
Greet the war-hardened red. Fight for my glory, chosen one.
Now, how many was that now? Was that number 7 or number 8?
In the scales of testing, Redguard, you are tried and found through the gate. My help waits. Hurry and do not disappoint me.
He was here a second ago.
Alas for the honor of failing.
Oh, more arrows. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap the boots for the... Ooh, I barely have enough. Oh my god. Okay.
Beyond this gate is my Argonian challenger. She is a clever and eager for your blood.
Hang on.
The others are dust. You alone, Breton, remain first and last. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits.
Am I losing my shit, or apparently one of the people at a fight just jumped into the lava? What was that? That was... let me read what that said. Can I pause it for a second? Cause I was trying to figure out What the fuck was that? Yeah, I had a fight in Argonian, and you heard that grunting noise. It seemed like that Argonian went into the lava.
I have opened a portal for your return to the world of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
Well, you know what? I'm not complaining. So now we'll head back. I don't think there's any enemies here. At least they shouldn't be. Yeah, because it's sending me back. Oh, I have to go back the other way? Okay. Or this portal popped up behind me. And I just didn't see it. Like I said, I've never went for all of the Daedric artifacts before. So this will be a first time for me. Oh, there it is. Let's head back. Oh yeah, I could actually pick up the spoils, which I already got most of them. I just don't know where that Argonian went. He definitely fell in the fire, or she. So let's just go. I think I still have to get the artifact.
You have returned, and you are not a corpse. Boethia may be pleased by this. I'll be here.
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take Goldbrand, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
Okay, so we got the gold brand. That's the Daedric artifact for Boethia. Unfortunately, now I'm over encumbered. So, oh. Holy shit. That's a heavy fucking... What? That's a weapon. Hang on. .52 weight. Fire damage on strike. The Daedric artifact Goldbrand is a one-handed katana. Looks sick. It does more damage than the Daedric dagger. It also does fire damage, 22 points. Goldbrand is attained by completing Boethia's Daedric quest. The blade is similar to the version found in Morrowind. Unlike its Morrowind counterpart, Goldbrand cannot be upgraded to Eltenbrand in Oblivion. Eltenbrand is a one-handed longsword obtainable by upgrading Goldbrand. Its statistics are better than those of Goldbrand's with a higher possible damage output, more enchantments, and more uses of those enchantments. Okay. Korean barbecue sounds good right about now. Okay, oh, they stack. Is that supposed to be a thing? No way they're supposed to stack like that. I only tried it just to see if it actually worked. I didn't really think that was going to be a thing. Alright, well, time to sell my spoils. You know, had I have known that, I probably would not have gone as back and forth the way I did numerous times. Oh well.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Alright, well, I'm selling all this.
And that That's that.
Alright, let me make sure I don't sell that. The Blade of Woe is fucking priceless. Bow of Storms, I'll sell.
That seems a fair price.
Battle Axe could go. The war axe could go.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Have you ever played? No. I haven't played Undertale. If Mike's starring in a horror film, he's gonna have to face the Zhao Yun clones trying to take him down all 3 of his current games. Funny.
You don't expect me to make that.
Right. I gotta sell at
You
least
gotta-
one at a time.
That's more. That
All
seems
right.
a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
I think that's everything. I don't need that many potions. Let's sell them 20 at a time. Because I can't do that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I...
Yeah, I really don't need that many potions. Did I mention I don't need that many fucking healing potions? That's a lot. Infinite heals, sure, but the thing is, I mean, unless I put it in a hotspot or one of those, I'll sell 20 more.
An
88's fine.
I appreciate you. Be seeing you.
Unless I put it in a, shortcut. If I were to pause and consume potions, I can only consume 4 at a time. But if I move a couple of steps, then I can consume more. So it has to be in a shortcut for me to really take full effect of it. But still, 200 and something potions is way too fucking much. All right, so that's that. The next one is I mentioned it before, and I'll say it again. Every Daedric Shrine quest, as far as I see, it increases your fame by 1. The next one we're going through, Clavicus Vial. This one could give you fame, or if you choose to keep the Daedric artifact for yourself, you won't get any fame. So we have to go and locate the Shrine of Clavicus Vial. Which is... looks like north. west from Vindicil. Once I reach level 20, which I am, to proceed, an offering of 500 gold must be made to the shrine. During the quest, a giant dog statue will vanish, appearing instead in your inventory as a statuette. Okay. So 500 gold, that's all I need. Which, well, that's obviously not going to be a problem. Daedalus. Oh, let me show you how fucking brutal this Blade of Woe is. It's fucking gross. Alright, well, we'll go west now.
He is a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Great fortunes to you.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps a little service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve from me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
You notice the dog disappeared, now I have a statuette of the dog. I remember in Skyrim I had a dog as well, and it was a powerful one, if I recall correctly. So now we have to go to Pell's Gate. Which is right by Old Bridge. Or my game crashes. We'll try that again.
Who's there?
Well, I guess the only good thing is I saved my charges from that later wall, so... He's desperate, is he? Alright, we'll try that again.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Okay, have you ever enjoyed any FPS game? Halo. I think after I obtain or complete this quest, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna have a little food. Oh.
Pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Not that I've always been a hound, or always been called Barnes. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Okay, I was reading something here, so mind me. So the Hound of Clavicus Vile that's in the bag. has spoken to me through the figurine that appeared in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra sword to Clavicus Vial is a mistake and likely cause great ruin to Vial's domain. Yeah, this is the one we have a choice. So... hang on a second. So, when it comes to, let me just get to the location first.
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Brumar.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? Umbra? You need to speak with Iroki the Wide. I've got nothing to say about Umbra. Take care.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? I know of Umbra, but you're a Yes? Is that so? Please. Sure, that's cute. Sure, that's cute. Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I get it. Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either. Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
So, I'm gonna go through both, but you kind of want to figure out that you need to learn about the person.
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate, nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Alright, so I have to go back here, which we already were here because we took out that. But, alright, now we have to go inside Vindassil. There's only one zone in Vindassil, and we'll approach Umbra first. Because, as the man mentioned, there is a sword called Umbra, and then there's also the person, Umbra. Looks like there's a lot of weak enemies here. The one that I have to really worry about, if anything. Don't know how I didn't even get hurt from that, but I am not complaining. Is Umbra. Okay, she's down there. Let's have a little chat.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now. Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and myrrh. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off?
Okay. So, what I'm looking at here is, once we talk to her again, we have a choice between fighting her or leaving. If you choose to leave, be sure you continue through Umbra's dialogues until you get to her "I will leave in peace." Then either return to Vile's shrine or turn around and sneak attack Umbra and take the sword. Barbara thinks leaving is a good idea, and when Umbra offers to let you leave, he'll say, "This is your out, leave it alone. How about we just march onto the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off?" Sure, he'll be put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you getting here. If you choose to leave in peace, Blobbers will say, "Good move, kid. Some things are better left alone. Let's get back to the shrine. I'll smooth things over with the big guy. I'm sure he'll understand." Now, if you choose to fight, Umbra is a very tough adversary, and you had better be prepared for a hard fight. If you survive the fight, you get to take possession of not only the sword, but a full set of leveled ebony armor. After you have the sword, Barbarous will plead again for you to forget the whole thing. And then Barbarous will say, I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra prince and all that. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes. So, we're gonna take the sword.
Sure. I assume you've made your choice. Umbra hungers. What shall it be? Come then. Try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra. Fall before me, Breton! Take that!
And these are unique because they're Umbra's ebony gear. I'm gonna hang on to those. I'm not gonna sell it. Now, as for the sword, that's a different story.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra prince and all that. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Alright, so here's what Umbra is. It's a sword, and its soul traps on strike, and it lasts 120 seconds. So, if you take out an enemy with this sword, or I'll rephrase, if you take out an enemy with the soul trap on them, then their soul will be trapped inside a soul gem if you have one in your possession. So that's how that works. Now that we have the sword, this is what happens. Now, notice that the weight of the sword is 0. That's a pretty big fucking deal. So, if you have possession of this sword, and you really want to keep a weightless item, do not go back to Clavicus Vial ever again. Like, ever. Ever, 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 ever. However, I do want to bring up what you would get if you bring it back to Clavicus Vial. Clavicus Vial mentioned that that you will obtain his mask. Now, what does this mask do? It's a heavyweight helmet and increases your personality by 20 points. Your personality. So that's one of your attributes. That's a pretty big fucking deal. I think it's more than the Gray Fox Cowl. No, I take that back. You do not get any personality off of that. If you wear the cowl, you will become the Gray Fox. You'll have Detect Life for 120 feet, as long as you have it on. Your sneak increases by 25 points, and your feather is, you have additional 200 carry. So, yeah. I take that back. But yeah, the mask gives you a 20-point personality boost. That's a big fucking deal. So, if you're into like the personality part of the game, where you want to bribe guards and such whatnot. So, yeah. That's your choice on the matter. So if you want to keep a weightless sword that does soul trapping, keep it. Don't go back to the shrine at all. Now, if you don't have the sword, you go back to the shrine. Then Clavicus Vile will be pretty much upset with you. And the quest will end. Now, if you have the sword in possession, then if you exchange it, you'll get the mask. So if you trade it, you get the mask, like I said. Now, if you keep the sword, after telling Clavicus Vile you want to keep it, the followers of Clavicus Vile will no longer like you. The sword, Umbra, is not a Daedric item for the quest Blood of the Daedra. This is a quest where you have to give Martin one of 15 Daedric artifacts. You have to give him an artifact for, I'm looking at it here now. Oh yeah, so he needs to open a portal to Paradise. When we get to the main quest line, you'll find out more about that. But 4 items are needed, and he only knows that one of the items that you need is a Daedric artifact. It could be any of the 15 Daedric artifacts. Now, the Umbra is not considered a Daedric artifact for that quest, but the Mask of Clavicus Vile is. So, if you want an extra option, I wouldn't get rid of the mask, by the way, but just for the fact that you have another Daedric artifact to choose from, you want to give up that sword. Especially since, if you choose to keep it and tell Clavicus Vile you're going to keep it, the Clavicus Viles will not like you at all. You won't have the artifact that you would need for that quest if you choose to give up that. Umbra ceases to be a quest item. In particular, is now 45 pounds in weight instead of 0. And then Clavicus will become outraged with you, but although he threatens you, there are no visible repercussions in game. Whichever route you choose, the quest is officially complete, and you are rid of Barbus. Keeping Umbra does not prevent you from doing Hermaeus Mora's quest. If you want 100% completion, keep in mind, for this stream, I'm not planning on 100%ing this game. But if you plan on 100%ing completing the game, you need to get rid of Umbra and get the mask. For anyone that is trying to 100% the game, I'll bring this up quick. That way, I'll say it once and I probably will not say it again. So, in order to get 100% completion in this game, you need to do the following. The number of quests completed have to be the number of 199 or 208 if you pay all the mouth is dry. Thieves Guild blood prices. Master skills 21. Oblivion gates shut 60. Horses owned 7. Houses owned 8. Stores invested in 94. Artifacts found 15, which is why you need to give Umbra up. Skill books read 109. Places found 367. Fame 198. Requirements not recorded in your accomplishments. The Grand Champion of the Arena. Attain all 7 Heaven Stones. Great powers. I think those are the ones that you see around. They're sticking up in orange lighting. Complete the pilgrimage of the 9 divines. I think this is part of the no, it's not. Alright, well anyway. And defeat unique enemies. Greater than 100% completion accomplishments. Nern roots found 306, 309 with every official download installed. Welcome stones collected between 696 to 711, minimum 721 with Knights of the Nine, which also adds random chance stones. Valor stones collect 56 through 71, minimum 62 with every download installed. 15 stones that appear in Vatican, all of which have a chance of being a Welkin or Valor stone. Collect all 362 keys, or 430 with every download installed. Collect the whole 109 skill books and 147 other books. Quests, complete all the quests from main quest, Dark Brotherhood, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, main city quests, Village and Inns quests, the Arena, Daedric Master Training, Non-Journal, and Master Skills. Yeah. We're not doing all that. That's way too much. Anyways. Let's get out of here. And we will give the sword back.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business. A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Alright.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. Great fortunes to you.
Alright, so here is the mask of Clavicus Vile. So now here's the mask of Clavicus Vile. Why does it increase by 20 points? I have no fucking idea, but that's what it does. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the bite to eat real quick, and I'll be back, and we'll resume the stream. So, gives you a chance to grab a drink and a snack, as I'm going to have my food, and I'll be back. So, yep, I'll post in the chat when I return. So I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, yeah, so now we'll move on to the next Daedric Shrine, which is Hermaeus Mora. Okay. Looks like that one we're gonna have to skip. Because, that's the one that gives me the Agma Infinium. What that does is it increases 3 skills and 2 attributes by 10 points each. And it depends on which of the 3 paths you choose when you use it. The path of steel, the path of shadow, and the path of spirit. The path of steel would increase your speed and strength by 10 points, but also it will also increase your blade, blunt, and heavy armor. The path of shadow will increase your agility and speed, and then it will also increase your 3 skills: light armor, security, and sneak. Path of spirit, intelligence, and willpower, which is why I got to 100. And then it will increase your 3 skills: conjuration, destruction, and restoration. Now, in order for us to actually start the quest, which is for Hermaeus Mora, we have to do the following. We must have completed all 14 of the other Daedric Shrine quests. You must at least started the Blood of the Daedra quest, which is the point in the main quest where Martin asks you for a Daedric artifact. It is possible to have finished the quest, but that is not a requirement. In other words, it is possible to use this quest reward, the Agma Infinium, as Martin's Daedric artifact. So I could actually use the book and then give it to him. Okay, that's awesome. You can do this quest even if you keep Umbra's Clavicus Vile's quest, although you must visit Clavicus Vile's shrine and tell him that you will not be giving him Umbra, thus completing the quest. So that's what we have to do. I'll go and discover it. That way I could come back to it later. Oh, sorry about that. Looks like Echo Cave is the closest thing to the shrine. Oh, and why am I eating at 10:30, Harrison? Because I'm not working tonight, and I'm hungry. For me, it doesn't matter what time I eat. It may not be the best for me to eat this late, but I'm not working, and I don't plan on falling asleep anytime soon, so... Alright. Yeah, I gotta head west. And that's where, the shrine is. A tad bit up north, if anything. But it's mostly west. That's right. I was about to say, why am I unarmed? I gave Umbra away. So yeah, here's the shrine. I just can't, I just can't do this quest yet. So, we have to move on to the next one. Now, Herstein's shrine is the next one. It is south of the Imperial City. Farrago Inn is the closest spot for it. Either Farrago Inn or Inn of the Ill. No, Inn of the Ill. I think that's what it's called. Okay, so we gotta go northeast. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate over here. Okay, we'll avoid that. Alright. Oh, okay. So, do I have this Burning Trail? Okay, so I do want to bring this up because I'm seeing it right now. Burning Trail is exclusive to Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I did not know that was a thing. Anyways. I should probably do this quest before I continue on with the main quest line, because the reward is a Mythic Dawn hood and robe. And I think you need them to infiltrate. Alright. Once I reach level 17, I need to speak to Vajira to find out that you need a wolf or bear pelt as an offering to her scene. That's funny because I actually had a wolf pelt the entire time and dropped it in Skingrad inside my house. So let's go and grab that. That's convenient. I did not do that on purpose, by the way. Now, which way is my house? Oh, other side. It's on the other side, on this bridge. To be fair, this is the one of the few houses I'd never bought before. So, alright.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter, or are you prey? Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy, or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Okay, so all we have to do is bring Hercene a unicorn horn. If we do that, we bring it back and we will be rewarded the Savior's hide, Curus. It looks pretty sick. Looks like it's a very lightweight, and the armor enchantment basically you'll have a magic resistance increase by 25%.
Goodbye.
It seems so-so.
Summoned by prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
So fortunately, and also if you were trying to find a bear pelt, there's a bear nearby. But fortunately, the unicorn is nearby, and since I am a mage, it's very convenient to be invisible because this unicorn will not see me. Unicorn, not minotaur. Oh my god, there's so many. All these unicorn lords? I mean, minotaur. Oh, Minotaur of the Grove. Okay, well, hang on. Is there some type of perk by riding this thing? There are 3 leveled Minotaurs of the Grove guarding the unicorn. Okay, that makes sense. If you do not have to kill the Minotaurs. However, killing the Minotaurs one at a time at a sight of the unicorn makes it easier to complete the quest. The unicorn can be a challenging fight because it has a strong attack, multiple resistances, and reflect damage abilities. Whoops. I forgot I was, Alright.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Alright, so we gave up the unicorn horn for the Savior's hide. That's the Savior's hide. Excuse me. Obviously, I would need leggings, but yeah, that's, well, legs. But since I have a robe, obviously that, yeah. Anyways. Next one, Malakath's Shrine. And keep in mind, as I mentioned before, each quest I complete for a Daedric Shrine will increase my fame by 1 point. Now, Malakath. North of Anvil. So I think the closest one would be Fort Such. There's a good possibility that I'm going to get hit with... Nope, never mind. But there are Oblivion gates nearby. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Alright. I at least know where it's at. And I discovered it. I might have to go back. Excuse me. I have to donate a troll fat. Okay, I know I have a lot of troll fat in my house or my shack in the waterfront. Can Shadowmere defeat the unicorn? If Shadowmere can deal damage to the unicorn, then yes. because the Shadow Mirror will never die. If it gets knocked out, it will be unconscious. I'm sorry, unconscious. But you will. It'll never die. Because when it's unconscious, it'll be knocked out for a little bit, then get back up, basically. Okay, so yeah, speak to him.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people, but maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside. Go ahead. Get away from... I won't fight. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You... I doubt it. You... I doubt it. You... What a wonderful compliment. Please, that's foul. No, that's enough. No, you're revolting. No, I can't argue with that. You get what a wonderful compliment. You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk. Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat.
So, yeah, Showbob mentioned about Malakath doesn't like non-orcs. So, it actually says specifically, if you are playing as an orc, Showbob will be more welcoming and no disposition boost would be needed. In either case, you'll still need the troll fat to activate Malakath's shrine. And once you have the troll fat, activate the shrine. If you're an orc, I'm gonna say this before I will start this because this won't pop up because I'm a Breton and not an orc. If I'm an orc, or if you're playing as an orc, Malakath will say, nice present, good. And from a nice orc too, double good. Orcs are smart. They know you want something. You do what the boss tells you, so listen good. Lord Drad took my ogres. Poxy White Skin says he owns them. Lying maggot, they are my ogres, so this Lord Drad, he puts my little brothers in chains, working in the mines, and it makes me mad. So you get over to Lord Drad's estate, get my ogres loose, and get them out. Do it now for me, the boss. But instead,
I'll be here.
You brought a present. Good. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
alright. And we actually have access to Lord Drad's estate. So let's go and do that. with Show Bob when he saw me trying to increase his disposition. Um, you need a disposition of 50 before he would give you any information. And as I mentioned before, if you're playing as an orc, you don't have to worry about that. Anyways, so we have to let loose the ogres. That way they can be free. So, once we talk to Drad about his ogre slaves, you can either go with or against slavery in his dialogue. If you admire his efforts, then he'll tell you the ogres are a bleak mine. If you go against him, then you speak to Lady Drad about this and learn about the information. But you're going to have to raise her disposition to 70 to get this information from her. Exact locations of the bleak mine are not given, but is east of the estate. The key for unlocking Bleak Mine can be found in the sitting room area on the ground floor. Well, there's the key. I didn't think it would be that easy.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place? Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
What if Shadowrunner could fight enemies while the player rides it without getting knocked off? I think you get dismounted. Yeah, so let's just do admire your efforts.
I am quite pleased with the ogre slaves in my bleak mine. No issues of slavery with brute beasts. Profitable and legal. The source of my income, of course. I bought it for a song from a foolish orc. My ogres mine the gold, and I reap the reward. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave, now.
Alright, well, I'm out of there. And I took the key. Is Bleak Mind. Mine. Yeah. So, you got the guards here.
Hello there. What's going on?
They actually have...
Though the meat isn't bad. I see. Do you think what happened at Kavach could happen here? No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. Take care. Goodbye.
So they actually have keys that you could pickpocket. And if you could pickpocket one of the keys, then, or one of the guards, you could unlock the door. Or the gate, I'm sorry. However, if you have a skeleton key like I do, you could just simply unlock the door. Also, since we're doing this quest, they will not attack me. And the guards will only go for the ogres.
I steered clear of nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty. You're living on borrowed time, thief. You're living on borrowed time, thief. Thieves break in, but they don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them.
Well, they can still talk to me, but they won't know that I'm there.
No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders. May I help you? Look at the muscles on you. Look at the muscles on you. You're living on borrowed...
Alright. You can pretty much fight your way out of it, but you don't have to.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Drag. Make Drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
Okay, so now we've obtained the Volendrung. And because of that, I'm over encumbered because it is a Warhammer. What it does is it paralyzes anyone on a strike for 3 seconds, and it drains anyone's health for 5 points for 20 seconds. That could deal a fuck ton of damage. I think that is something that I am going to put away. Just because it's so fucking heavy. And I went to the wrong side.
tidings, citizen.
What's going on at 1070? How you doing today? Uh, you know what? I might as well move the gold brand as well. The mask too, and Umbra's ebony gear. All right, awesome. Oh. I should at least show off what it looks like. So there we go. It looks like a mini Warhammer. Alright. So that's another Daedric Shrine down. How many more do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8 more. Because Nocturnal we already did. So, Mephal's Shrine. It is north of the Imperial City. It's north of Roxy Inn. I'm pretty sure I had that discovered. Yep. So, Mephal's Shrine should be nearby. I go up north. There it is. Even if I discover it, if I have to go back and pick up something, that's fine by me. Alright. So, in order to start this quest, I need to reach level 15 and then offer a nightshade. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't start leveling up my alchemy. I think I have a nightshade over here. Most of my alchemy ingredients I dropped over here, so I should be good in that regard. But who knows? Got a nightshade. So we have to kill the leaders of the two prominent families in Bleeker's Way.
You approach the shrine of Mafala. Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner? Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience. Goodbye.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleeker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunmer, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes, and don't die. That would spoil everything.
Alright, so for the fact that one of the requirements is going through it without getting caught, and I could stay invisible the entire time, definitely helps. Well, until I actually throw an attack out. So, yeah, definitely convenient. just to play it safe, since it's been a while, I'm gonna save. Alright, so once I get to Bleeker's Way, which I'm here, you need to find fake evidence, or find the fake evidence. Inside Navan Davulu's house, you'll find the Vulu ceremonial dagger. Okay. Maybe I should go in spectral form. No. Or maybe, you know what I should do? I should keep my horse away from all this. That way, there won't be any issues. Okay, here's the house right here. Alright. It's located on the low table to the right of the entrance. There it is. This dagger should be planted on Harald Ulfger's body after you kill him. Alright. There he is. Now, well, I'll take the gold. I don't need his key. So then, yeah, I gotta plant the dagger onto him. So we're good there. And now we'll take the Ulfger's family ring. And now we have to go back to Nivon the Vulu's house. Kill him and then plant the ring on him. It's probably on the quest items. Or important items. Let's just do that. Yeah. Oh, Ulfgar's family ring. Either way. There it is. And we got that. Now all we have to do is wait in their houses until they come. Oh. Hang on. Oh yeah, so now we have to talk to any of the family members. Okay. So, since this is the closest one,
I think you should leave. What is it? There is trouble here in Bleeker's Way.
Nivan is murdered. How could this have happened? Everyone was fond of Nivan, including the Ulfgar clan.
We must find the assassin.
Hrol Ulfgar is dead. I cannot imagine who would want to harm him.
The culprit will be found, though. Farewell.
Yeah, I think I gotta wait in the morning.
No repeat offenders. That's my motto.
What are you doing over here? The bleak mine's way over here. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, sorry.
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way. Nivon is murdered. How could this have happened? Everyone was fond of Nivon, including the Ulfgar clan. We must find the assassin. Hrol Ulfgar is dead. I cannot imagine who would want to harm him. The culprit will be found, though. Be seeing you.
I'm listening. Go. What is it?
Hrol Ulfgar... Nivon is murdered. How could this have happened?
Go ahead.
Oh, do I have to...
What a wonderful compliment. Yeah, I talk tough. I doubt it. I doubt... Don't... That's pretty good. I don't... That's pretty good. Not bad. Well, please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Good one. I don't... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Hrol Ulfgar is dead. Nivon is murdered. How...
In the west. Bye.
I might have to do this part over. Wasn't ready for that.
These are troubled times in Bleaker's. Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered. The leader of the Dalvalu has been found dead. This is a sad day for all of Bleaker's Way. Bye.
These are troubled times. Hrol Ulf... the leader of... Farewell.
Do I have to actually, talk to everybody? Hang on.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I guess I'll just
Look at the muscles on you.
do that.
What is it? The Heartlands and...
Hrol Ulfgar is dead. Nivon is
Bye. What is it? I'm listening. Farewell.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Do I have to talk to everybody? Oh.
You have the hands of a healer. What is it? Take care.
Huh.
These are troubled times. Be seeing you.
Please, join me.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those.
These are troubled times and Hrol Ulfgar has been the leader of... Farewell.
What is it? Hrol Ulfgar. Nivon is... Farewell.
Alright, I think I have to, I gotta look at this quest. Like, as on video walkthrough. Oh, okay. It looks like it's more convenient if it's out in public, because if it's out in public, they could search it.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome. Darvilus have lived here peacefully. Raul Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He is a fierce warrior. Goodbye.
Alright.
No repeat offender.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I know I did wrong. I think I had to point out who was the leaders. I think I jumped the gun too early.
What is it, Sarah?
What's your story?
Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I jumped the gun too early. It's like playing Dynasty Warriors 3 and going for the commander right away. Or here, you don't get rewarded for it. Okay, so now I can talk to anyone. And remember, when I went in here to take out Navon, the door was locked. And now, let's see if this works.
May I? What is it? There is trouble here in Bleeker's Way.
Nivon has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan. Barbaric Nords, mindless animals. They will pay for their actions.
Hrol Ulfgar is dead, and his clan believes our family responsible. This is madness.
Farewell.
Now watch this.
Pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down. Hey, you'll never
What
take
did
me
you do
down.
that for? Some kind of... No repeat effect. No repeat of... No repeat...
Take that!
Hey, what did you do that for?
Some kind of maniac. Someone's been murdered!
Take that!
Die, dead!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This ends here! Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! Do your worst!
Help! Murder!
Seems like the Davulu clan is the one that survived.
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
So we'll go back to the shrine. Oh, that's not one of those type of guards.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
Alright, so now we got the ebony blade. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a different type of ebony blade. It's not the one that you would think. Yeah, this is a unique one. and silence a person on strike for 10 seconds, and absorb health on strike for 8 points. So now, that's another Daedric artifact down. I should probably go back to the waterfront because, I'm gonna wait though for a bit. Because when it gets close to midnight, I kind of want to go to the waterfront and pay for any fines I have to pay for. Because technically, when I took out that guard, yeah, that guard was running for me.
Hi there. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
I'm so happy
Well, I
to
never
see
knew.
you. I could
Of course.
first.
Be seeing you.
Yes, honored guest.
I don't know if I can.
Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Lorunk? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Hi there.
What is it now?
What's going on with
Good day. Armand Kristoff, they can make shadow.
Sounds like the Empire
hide.
has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere.
You have the hands of a healer.
What did I do to deserve...
Oh, my bad. Yeah, where is he? Oh.
It's my pleasure. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Oh, okay.
It's your... Shadow hide you. Well, it's Shadow hide you.
Okay.
Agriculture around Lake Ramar, but it's mostly wilderness.
I don't know why a guard was running towards me then.
Yes?
You know what the way to test that theory? Let's go to the market district and see what happens.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I guess I'm fine. That was weird.
What is it, citizen? You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
Okay, so basically that is a unique dialogue where if you join the Dark Brotherhood, that's where you only get that dialogue from, by the way. It doesn't matter how high your disposition is,
good.
But yeah.
Move along. There's no problem, is there? Farewell, Sid. What do you need? Carry on. We're here to move along. What is it? Move along.
Yeah, that is unique dialogue, only if you were to join the Dark Brotherhood.
Duty call. Carry on.
Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm okay with obtaining 5 of the Daedric artifacts today. And I already obtained the skeleton key, as that's one of them. Yeah, so I still have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Daedric artifacts. And then either I'm gonna go and complete a few city quests in each city, or I'll just go straight for the main quest line. I'll figure that out the next time I stream this, but for now I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members if you are one, gifting members if you have. And tomorrow I'm going to stream Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I'll post a time of ETA on, or not ETA, but I'll post a time on when I'm going to stream it. But I'm on vacation now until the I think I said 27th. The night of the 27th, going into midnight, into the 28th that morning, that time frame will be the day I go back to work. So from now until then, every day will be a random, I'm not gonna say random, but every day will be some sort of long, hopefully long stream. there's not going to be a real preference. I'm just going to stream whatever I feel like. But ideally, I want to try to finish off Wulong Fallen Dynasty. That way I can move on to Black Myth Wukong, as that is the next game I'm going to stream once I finish Wulong Fallen Dynasty. So, anyways, thank you all again, and I will keep you posted for tomorrow's stream. Later.